All right, welcome in. No, welcome in. Hope you're all having a good night. I was planning on playing Bitterroot, but I did not see the server up tonight, so waited for about 20 minutes. I didn't see it pop up. One of my favorites, so not sure what's going on with that. So little change of pace tonight. Check out some Livonia. But a lot of the servers seemed a little quieter than normal. How's it going? Really? This is what you want to do? All right, we're in. Good thing I ate my food. Where are we? That's where we are. Why did I think that we were on the south side of the river there for a second? That was weird. Should have had my knife out. I don't really have a plan tonight. I don't know how far south I want to get. I kind of like to maybe like zigzag the countryside a bit. We'll see. We'll see. The draw of Swarog is pretty strong on this map. I don't know if I ever spawned on the river side. It's an interesting, very interesting spawn here. I don't really want to cross the bridge. I might just swim for it, to be honest with you. I don't mind this spawn. With all the... Still not all the way eaten. Got my tuna all soggy. There's a one shot up here. Usually this town's a little more lively. Out of that for now. No friggin' way. Oh, that is hilarious. Is that me shivering, or was there someone downstairs? Such a weird find. Well, got everything you could ever need. You guys. You guys. Emma, how are you? I hope you're doing well. one more. I was just asking last night if anyone had seen you around. I hope you're well. Hope you're feeling better. Oh, nice. How did it go? Not really in this bush. What did you play? I don't know why it took me like 5 tries to say that. Very nice, very nice. Think I'm following you yet? Give you a little follow there. Played World of Warcraft? Nice. I know you said you're pretty good at that game, so probably like a nice, comfortable game for you to run, where you can think more about streaming side. I forget if you mentioned, had you streamed before, or was that your first time? A little rough, but we're looking okay. We'll get there. We'll get there. Just some placeholders right now. I don't really want that coat. First time on the PC. Nice. Did it go pretty smoothly? Any surprises along the way? Okay. Now we're moving here. Now we got a little look going. Oh boy. Sound like a BK-18. Someone's probably shooting from those towers. Oh man. Camera on. Man. You're big time. That's awesome. Yeah. I just pretty much drink the whole time here. And oh boy. Armbands. Pink armbands. Yeah. I know a lot of people try not to get up. I just figure I just kind of drink fluids anyways all day, all the time. So running to get another cup of water, use the restroom. Oh man. A lot of murdering going on in this town. Guess I could have just been infected, but it sounded like a player. Very suspicious. Skulking around in those bushes over there. Oh. Could have already moved on. Probably shouldn't have done that big of a flank in this small of a town. So I'm not really hunting anyone. So you're just drinking super fast. You gotta like chomp on ice in your mic. That'd be great. Good work. Glad you had fun. How many guns just laying around in this town? Got everyone jumpy. I don't know how I didn't. Should have stuck around. Maybe that guy was just hiding in a bush when he heard me. This is me from earlier. You didn't even bother to take my stuff. That son of a gun. I want to see if I can find this guy. Seemed like a fresh spawn kind of killer. Using the full police tiger stripe kit. I died before you came in. So I had been in for like less than a minute, and this dude rolled up with that new R12 shotgun, and he was like chasing me to the woods, and I don't know, I said something like, "Cool play, buddy," and then I decided to go see if I could catch him out real quick, just unlock him, but he was too quick. He got me. So see if we can find like a quick thing of food. And then I'm gonna head back into town. Oh, looks pretty well looted though. See if I can get this guy to go right by me. Oh. I thought for sure he was just gonna buzz right through. There's a well down here, which would be like a prime campy spot for someone like that guy. I don't like that color better. It's a hoodie kind of day today. Too many dang guns just laying around out here. I just kind of want to pretend like I don't have a gun. You know? IJ. I don't want to murder just for murder's sake, but if we can find the guy in Tiger Stripe, it's on. It is on. Gotta clear out all these guns out of town. No wonder everyone's so jumpy. Yeah, oh yeah, I see what you mean. I see what you mean, Emma. Hey Rachel, hope you're doing well. Gotta clean up Topolin. Sure everyone's at least safe from this guy. Alright, glad to hear the surgery went well. What is the sound? I keep hearing like phantom footsteps. I'm gonna expose just a patch of grass. Are you on the roof? It's on the roof. There must be a lot of new sounds I'm not used to. I swear I keep hearing footsteps. Like player footsteps, but just a vepper hanging out here. Oh my goodness. We'll get some good sleep, Rachel. We definitely need to stop by the well before we head out, but I don't know about that with the gray sweatshirt, but we'll rock it for now. Thinking this might be a bandana day, like a black bandana. More. Got more green. We don't need more green. Swear I keep. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Dude, it's all you can care about. Man, it looks like no one's been through this part of town. Go get some sleep, Rachel. Why is it so quiet on this side of town? That is open. Meat tenderizer. All I want is a little bottle. Is that too much to ask? Yeah, look at this little outfit we got going on here. Backpack doesn't really work, but everything else fits pretty well with the little aesthetic we got going on. I think we already went through all these, right? Can of beans. We can eat that on the road. Okay. We just have to take our chances here. Revised hand wrappings. They're Derringer. Does that have ammo on it? Goodness gracious. Couldn't find a gun to save our life yesterday. It's just... someone's gonna sneak attack me from behind. I can feel it. I'm waiting in a bush I didn't clear. New position here. Or yellow. This well is so spooky. Okay. Instead of heading due south today, we're gonna head east. I haven't headed east for a while. I think there's like a military on top of a hill. Yeah, look at that moonrise. It's pretty. It's emptied. This server isn't always this boosted. Has no one spawned in here tonight or something? Definitely heard shooting in town. I don't know what's going on. I mean, last night was a little rough. But I have to work a little bit for my loot. But no excuses now. No excuses. 42. All right, well. I want to keep that hidden. The only thing we really need is a knife. Am I on the wrong server? This night's so bright. I don't even think there's any need for gamma. That hog on top of the building was crazy. I don't know if I've ever actually even used the hog. I think I've only used the AUX. Alright, so I've definitely been down here before. Where's that, like, military on the hill around here? I think I've only hit it on console before. Maybe it's up the hill that way? Actually, let's, we still have our map. Go look at our map. Okay. So we are down here in Topolin. Gonna hit Adamau. Maybe it's that one up the road. I thought there was like a zigzaggy road you went to get there. That could be wrong. Hmm. I didn't know there was a military base down the southeast server. I have to go check that out. Oh, Adamau. No, there's a little military above it. That's a military, right? All right. See if there's anything going on in Adamau. Hmm, a base, cool. This night is... I don't even have gamma on for you guys. This is how bright the nighttime is. No one's in the church tower. Mhm. I like this comfy look. Not cold or anything, so... Oh, cool. Another base. Stupid bases. Drop shotgun. Green armband. Dead body out there. Why does this seem like it works a little better? I'm gonna go with that. Bunch of different colored armbands. Hmm. Just so many new noises. Funny thing is, the only thing we really need is... I mean, something with the range would be nice. Can the Vepr take a scope? Yeah. But yeah, the Vepr can. If we could find a scope, okay. Looking good there. Can you? No. All these bush lurkers. What the heck was that? That was. Whatever it was able to be recreated. This is a military up here. It's just industrial. I don't like the fit of those worker pants. I feel like we don't need much more, honestly. Oh, come on. No. Dude. Why? We're gonna get so sick now. Well, that's why I love DayZ. Good. You're dialed, and then all of a sudden, friggin' sick. What do you suppose that shooting was? I guess there's a town one over. See if we can track that. The nighttime, straight through the field run. Don't worry about us. Sick yet? Oh, that's probably up where the heli was. Let's go. Look at that view. 10 out of 10 view. Shh. They're shooting in two different directions? That's where it sounded like initially, but felt like the other shots were more that way. So far, that's all the same caliber. That's different. Let me go check up this hill. There's Meso's town. Always lots of rats in there. Oh yeah, it's definitely up there. Just epoxy in this bush. Cool. Anything else in here? Apparently not. Go see what we can find. It seems like maybe one player looking for someone, but hard to tell. Hard to tell. Where that heli was, it sounded so close. Snack times, nice. What are you snacking on tonight? What you got going on? Did you bring enough to share? Strawberry Chex Mix. What's strawberry Chex Mix? Is it like freeze-dried strawberries and Chex Mix? Okay. We're fine. Oh, we're not fine on food. Flavored Chex Mix. Is that from the store, or did you make that yourself? From the store? Nice. Oh, another base. Cool. Goodness gracious. I feel like instead of actually building bases, people just throw up doors and all this stuff and just wall off all their precious little piles of loot. That's the base where Meso got. The guy was like running in and out of his base at one time. Gun left? Shout out, Meso. If you're all following him, but if you're not, he'll be back in a couple days' time. Taking over for us. There's someone in here. Just a little tire iron. Someone's sniping from that tower. Got me for sure. There's like 3 bases at the top of town, so I'm sure that's where the shooting occurred. They're probably just coming down here and grabbing those R12s every time they spawn in. Okay, car battery in here if we need one of those. That was a dead player in the street. It's just a street light that lined up perfectly with the street. That's funny. Look at the sun hitting that church up there on the hill. I would grab one of those if I could. Last time I think they were just watching the road. I'm gonna go a little bit deeper here. Oh, another base. Goodness. How many bases can you have in one town? Just overwatching the well. So cool. There's another one. Yeah, it's enough to make me, this might be my last time on this server. That's fine. That's fine if you want to, that's the way you want to play, but... How many bases does... How many bases is too many bases? Alright, let's go check out this military. Like, what's going on? Hope you're doing well today. Yeah. Had a weird, kind of a weird meeting, but it was not, nothing to worry about. We're all good. I worked for a company 15 years ago. No, 40 years ago? 50 years ago? I don't know. A long time ago. They got bought out by a holding company. And like 2 days later, I got called in for like a mystery meeting. And they let me go with like half the office. And ever since then, I'm like paranoid. Anytime there's like a meeting that pops up on the the docket. Oh, there's another one. Mm-hmm. I might get off of here. It's just a base building server at this point. Every town I go into has 4 bases. Yeah, it was a company based out of the UK too. So they said like it was like video chat. It was like redundant or something like that. I forget what they call it over there. But it was like I was like, I don't know what that means. Well, don't bother coming in tomorrow. Ah, I get it. Oh no. Got a screamer. Anyways, yeah, the day was fine. Actually, the day went by pretty quick today, which is nice. Real busy, very busy all day, so hope you had a good day, Click. I feel like I'm in too bright of clothes to be trying to be stealthy here. Oh, sounds like a very pleasant day. Nice when you get those relaxing days for a change. Yeah, no, I got a pretty good all right. Yeah, I got a very fair compensation package when I was let go of that one. Ah, I like this. I like how comfy we look in this. Although I did have to sign an NDA, and I considered, I did consider not signing it. If I'm totally honest, but oh, interesting. I think this was the murder. No, it was just a year. But I didn't really know anything. Is at the end, is the funny thing is like I worked in the marketing department. I didn't. Yeah, just really funny. I didn't. If I had actually known something and wanted to get back, but don't find me. Oh, well, you gotta find me a little bit. Well, my plan had been to run Bitterroot. And to find out what was going on with that subway, but the server wasn't up, so I don't know what was going on there. Or just a general question. I didn't really know what I didn't really want to run Chernarus again. I didn't really know what else to run. Just, you know, a little bit of introspection. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to look into what's going on with it. I don't have a lot of servers favorited. I didn't see it anywhere on the list. So maybe it was down for maintenance, or because I waited for like 20 minutes to see if it would pop back up. I did not see a thing. What was that? May have been nothing. There was a strange flicker over there. Oh, it's an infected. We're good. Oh. I think this is the one. That's the new one. No, no, no rounds. I think it has. It's a good call. I should write that down. We should run Hashima tomorrow for the first time. That'd be fun. Something totally different. I've seen a lot of people play it, but I haven't really seen like anyone play it live. So I don't know how it all connects together. See if I've had no performance issues with this computer yet. But see if the computer can handle it. Turning into a bit of a little Have you played it, Click? Why did I think you were an Xbox player? Am I crazy? Or have you just watched it a bunch? Have you watched it quite a bit? Yeah, I haven't really got into like the questing bit of the maps yet, except for, just a little bit on Deer Isle. I think bunkers are pretty cool, but that one seems like it's pretty intricate. The mayor of Ashima. Is he the map designer, or did he just get that moniker because he plays it quite a bit? That's pretty funny. So they actually voted him in. Sure could use a knife. Oh my goodness. Someone must have run this way out of here. Hold all the infected with them. Holy moly. I did like a mad dash out of here. Oh, that's awesome. His name's Jimmy Sunday. That's one too many Sundays, if you ask me. And I don't know the last time I turned down a face mask. I love face masks. best. That's funny. Isn't that what Hey Barmby was saying for a while too? He was a reporter. Quite right. Quite right. Well, we chased some shots into Olzonka, which, speaking of mayors, Mesa the mayor, Mayor Meso. But there's 2 new bases that have sprung up since the last time, since the Olzonka massacre. It was nighttime when we got there, and everyone seemed like they were on their beds of loot. Diane, good morning, good morning, good morning. Oh, Goose morning. Yes. A typical Dutch greeting. Goose morning. Goose morning to you. I've been forgetting to get better at saying goodbye in Dutch. I apologize, Diane. I was thinking about that today. What's the our countdown at? Our countdown is 4 days until I retire. I think that's when Meso comes back, I'm retiring. Here's another town with a bunch of bases. Oh no, you're feverish and you had to go to work? I'm sorry, Diane. It's no fun. Oh my goodness, look at this stupid base. Actually, listen. I take that back. You do this much work, I have to respect it. I have to respect it. I'm gonna go see if there's anyone there. I kind of want to see if I can get a tour. I doubt they'll give me a tour, but let's go see. Dude, look at this base. I have to... Look at that thing. It is on top of a house. I don't know how I feel about that. But it's pretty cool. Seems like a lot of work. They can probably just shoot me from any of those camo nets, but just do the little wiggle. Pretty cool. I don't know if you guys are home, but that's a very impressive base here. I could view it from a very far distance. I like that. Good design. 10 out of 10 on the effort. Good work. I like it. Okay. This isn't just like a couple walls. It's an absolute fortress. No, Diane, you're all good. Go hop over there. Go hang out with Gringo. He doesn't stream that much. Appreciate you being here. I don't want your brain nog to be noggin any more than it has to be. Yes. A traditional Dutch greeting. Good morning. Diane, do you think is Click just making that up, or is that real? Is that a real thing? Running for an hour and 40 minutes. We've been zigzagging all over. We're already here in Nadvor. Map is tiny. Reapers. How are you? Hope you're feeling better today. You had a second good day off. Did you do any streaming today? Did you get done with a 2K? Ooh, so fancy. Coffee again after 4 days. It's not me. Everyone's on Mesa withdrawals. That was pretty close. Let's go find. Oh, I'm sure you've all followed him, but if you're not, Reapers is now streaming, so give him a follow. Okay, I need to give me 25 seconds. You guys hear any more shooting? I put my headphones on backwards. Yeah. I'm not kicking you out, Diane, but definitely don't feel any obligation. Come back. Appreciate you, and definitely appreciate Gringo. Tell me said hi. That would be wild. It's just I feel like someone's just been like running around shooting the same gun. I don't feel like I've heard any return fire from it. Really go with some shotgun ammo? Never. Never. I haven't even built an improvised shelter before. The closest I've ever gotten is rolling up to Scrubby's base and throwing some supplies over the wall. Never built a crate. Never stashed anything. Lies. I mean, I can see how you wouldn't believe me. That's fine. I'll accept it. The thing about me is I was a very reluctant console player. Don't think those were in Nadbor, but maybe they moved into Nadbor. Go check it. All right. Well, honestly, I just heard such bad things about console, I'd never even considered playing it. Have I not told you this story, Click? I'm sure everyone here, I'm sure I've told it so many times, everyone here is sick of it. Probably down there. Cool. Well, if you heard this before, I apologize, but so my goal was that I was saving up for a PC, and I didn't even own an Xbox. I just heard it was so bad, I didn't even consider it. I work on Mac, so it's hard. It was always kind of hard for me to justify owning the two systems. And I was house sitting for my brother. I was dog sitting, watching his dogs, and he had an Xbox, and I randomly got an email from Microsoft that I had could get a month of free Game Pass. I saw that DayZ was on, and all right, well, I'm here for a week. Guess I'll try it out. It's all pretty much free. Well, it was free. So I bet someone's camping that. So and he had like the older gen, you know? So I played it for like a day and it wasn't as bad as I had expected it to be. I think I had way more fun than I thought. Then I went out and got a steak, 762 by 57. Yeah, so I went out and got a Xbox Series the next day and started playing. And yeah, here we are. It really, I don't know if I would have started playing. I don't know if I would have pushed this hard to get a PC because I've been watching it forever. I don't think it would have. I don't think I would have pushed to get a PC as quick as I could, or as quick as I did here, if I hadn't started playing DayZ console first. I didn't realize how good it was. Oh, I mean, yeah, I've been a subscriber to 2 different streamers for 3 years now. The only game I've ever watched streamers play. I really like the game, but I didn't realize how good it was. So that's my story. And I'd only watched, yeah, I obviously only watched PC players play it, so yeah, I mean, I think that no matter however you can play it, you should play it. It is pretty rough on the last gen PlayStation and Xbox. I haven't played PlayStation, but I've heard it's pretty bad. And the last gen, yeah. See, Click, that's so weird because I've had so many conversations. I think people aren't quite as willing to run with you, but I've talked to a lot of people on console. On official and community servers. I almost exclusively ran official. On console, but I had pretty good luck talking to people. It's so bizarre that it's like I haven't heard any return fire. Dubs, what's going on, dude? Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, I mean, you're gonna have to put yourself out there, and I think, it depends on the server. But I had the best player interactions on Sakal when it first launched. But it's like 50-50. You're gonna get killed half the time, then you're gonna find people half the time. So I think with all interactions on here, you're gonna have to take a bit of a risk. Just how it is, Shots definitely sounded like they were in town. Oh. Is that your goal? I mean, I know I'm poo-pooing base builders. It's just not the way I want to play, That top one on the right is open. What do you think, matching? Could be someone overwatching the well. I don't think we have it. Double denim, yeah. There's another base. This server just gets a little tedious with how many bases there are on it. Livonia just gives everyone loot fever. Hmm. EU scopes. Texas tuxedo? That's funny. I I don't think there's one in console, but you can on... Unless you die, you can see on... PC. Appreciate the lurk, Diane. Someone's just sniping out of their base. Well, 3 more days, Diane. 3 more days. And it will be vacation time. If there was a scope in there, that'd be so clutch. Okay, Diane, see you around. Thank you for the lurk. Definitely sounded like it was from town, but maybe they moved up to the military quickly after. It's a pig. Just a little piggy. The badly damaged bone knife is still the only knife that we have. Okay. I think metal wire takes up less space on this server than on a pure vanilla server. There's no magnification on this, right? Yeah, it's just a 1x. Let's see, is there like a... Where would one go to find a hunting scope around here? Sounded like it was on the other side of that industrial. Single shot. Could be hunting. What do these sights look like on this one? If it's in the horizon, I guess it's not bad. Stay at a view of that. Apartment building. Thought I heard something weird there. Guess not. Hmm. I don't want to wrap around up high. I don't think the shot was this deep. Yeah, maybe we can follow him back in Adbor if he's going that way. Didn't seem like the same caliber going in that we had heard in town. Where are the shots? Yeah. No, that's when yeah, I might actually dip out on this server. Yeah, that's my main complaint about these servers is very, very light on the infected. Guess we could circle back around in Adbor one more time. Guess we might as well clear this house while we're here. Whoops. Forces a base. That noise really surprised me. I did not think that was a base. Yep. Yeah. Seems like it. It's too many bases. If that's all you have to do is just throw a hole and a code lock on a door, then I don't know. You just sit with a sniper up there and collect loot? I don't know. I don't know. I don't think it works that way on console, but there's like code lock ones on. Maybe they're on community console as well. I don't know what's going on with this one tonight. I feel like there's like a crazy boosted loot economy today. Those are the... I think there's like 3 dial and 4 dial on official. Those are kind of your only options. And then they have ones where you actually just type in a code on community. There's another base. Like, that one's been raided, but still. Come on. Yeah. The community bikes are pretty funny, though. It's a long ways away. Should be contested, though. Maybe we'll go run to that. Oh, really? Maybe if we server hop, we'll have to go try to find a bike. There's quite a few puppies. Puppies. Stay away, puppies. Oh my goodness. That light just cast that shadow right there. Heart Attack City. Yeah, I'll probably still be around. Maybe I'll try to hop over to Deer Isle server and find a bike for you. I probably won't get into Deer Isle tonight if I'm honest. But I'll make it a point in the next week or so to hop on a Deer Isle server to show you. Appreciate you stopping by, Click. All right, well, let's just get this over with. Where are you? Sunday. Good morning, good morning. How was... Oh, yep. Thanks for the lurk. Appreciate it. That... I don't know what happened there. Yep. Or are my shots just not hitting at all? Oh my goodness. Get out of the way. You're good, Sunday. You're all good. Appreciate you stopping by and saying hey. Have a good morning. We'll see you around. Hey, dude. Dang dog. Man. Get out of here. What? Well, there goes all my ammo. That's funny. Turned into a real mess real quick. I swear I hit that first wolf like every time. What does that even take? 5x6 by 4x5, like. Well, why wasn't it shooting? Dude, how you doing? Sorry, I think I said hey, but if not, how are you? Hope you're having a good night. If you were listening, that probably sounded like a pretty epic shootout. No, it was definitely not. Nice, dude. Good to hear. Good to hear. Sounds like a good time. I don't know if I've ever been to these little cabins in the woods before. Welcome back, Diane. Welcome back. It got too intense. Nothing. Nothing intense over here. Just regular old. Never mind. I'm not gonna say it. Yes. No excitement. Per usual. Per usual. Nothing going on here. Guess you never know if you're gonna need this. Oh. Guess you can't repair these ones. Well, it's not exactly what I was hoping for, but it'll work. How are these shoes still pristine? Another water bottle? I like a shot in the distance over here. Really hoping we'd find a hunting scope in there. Kind of considering changing servers here. Nah, we'll play this out for the night. See if we can go find a scope. Hmm. What if we go to the Hunter Outpost? Due south of Nadbor. We make this more green. Greener now. You can't spray paint your clothing, right? Temperature's going down. I don't know why we grabbed these. I'm not running NVGs. I don't need those. Like chewing on dry cereal. Probably would have looked a little bit better with our outfit all gray. But mountain backpack's just too big. A little too big. A little too big for us. Man, if we had done that little shooty thing. Man, I don't have anything with an optic, do I? What is that moving around over there? Right. I'm gonna try to creep around and see if there's anyone there. Probably just an infected that was spawned in on me still, but... Well, Nikki. Definitely startled me. Appreciate the follow. Thank you so much. Hope you're having a good evening or morning, depending, or afternoon, depending on where you are. Got all the time zones covered in the chat right now. Goose morning, goose morning to you, as we say here on the channel. West Coast, nice, yes. So peaceful in the game. Yes. EST here as well. Hope you're doing well. Diane doesn't say goose morning, but the rest of us do. I assume you're a DayZ player. How have you been liking the 1.2 update? My clothes get ruined. Guess we need to get rid of our warm cap. I need to find some shotgun ammo. Diane. It's our new thing around here. Emote incoming. Oh, nice. How'd you like it? Yeah. Do you think it's going to be... You don't think it's going to be too overpowered?
That door the only way out of here? Yes. Don't let him get past you.
Good morning, Diane. Thank you for thank you for teaching us some more Dutch. We appreciate it. Thank you, Diane. Too kind. Too kind to you. Nikki, what kind of man, Scrubby, this server is making me hate bases. I'm not gonna lie. I'm glad you haven't been here for this stream. I've been cursing the base builders. Even though he's a lifelong base builder, we'll give him a hard pass. Yeah, if you guys aren't following Scrubby, it's just one of the best people we've met on Twitch, one of the best DayZers. Console legend. Plays PlayStation, Xbox, and PC DayZ. Definitely give him a follow. You won't regret it. Yeah, Scrubby, we've been running Livonia, and every town has like every house seems to have a base in it. So, once again, it was community. Yeah. It's a vanilla plus server. We also keep hearing shots, but I've heard no return fire all night. Every single shot I've heard has been one-sided, which is really weird. It's the one that you and I ran on Xbox. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Vanilla plus. How was your run tonight? I heard you ran Dude. That probably was actually that's probably at Swarog. Get it off in the distance, they're all pretty. Very cool. Well then, yeah, we've Oop, bear. We've circled Nadbor a couple times now. Why would I think you were lying, dude? What? You don't strike me as that sort of person. I'm not gonna check that hunting stand because I did hit it, I don't know, half an hour ago. And she was off the charts. Dude. The gringo energy is infectious. Since we're talking about him, it's Gringo Smoker. He just felt like inserting yourself. Yeah, all good, all good. But now that you say that, what are you lying to us about? Get a quiet run. So there's supposedly this hunter's outpost down here. So I think we're gonna go check that out. I've never been down there before, so we're at that lake right there. Check that out. Sounds like a good plan, dude. It's good, good to stay busy in life. Grubby can tell you about that. Oh yeah, the like community maps are so good where you like hold them in your hands instead of, yeah. You have to like zoom in with your eyes and like free look. Pretty cool. I like them. I like them a lot, Scrubby. I don't know. I haven't been. Go check it out. I think I'm going to hit the hunting camp first because I want to see if I can find a scope. And then maybe after that we'll go check out the black market. I was going to actually swap to a different map, but I think we'll stay here. So I ran Xbox over the weekend off stream. You can do it. And I don't know if I could do it on Xbox. And I can't explain why. But I think Yeah, I just don't. It's a lot more difficult. I guess it's also harder to turn on and off. So obviously that's a downside. Should have kept that Vepper. Or yellow food. Eat this beans real quick. It looks really clean. And then I also take like a gajillion screenshots, so it makes it really easy to do that. Is there like an easy way? Because like I can just turn it right on and off like super easy. And you have to go through like the menu settings on console, right? Yeah. Yeah, my hard drive is gonna be filled up with just DayZ screenshots. It's so funny. Do you have some more time off, Scrubby? Or are you heading back to work anytime? Next couple of days? Hope I'm not stressing you out asking you this. I'll say one more thing about bases, Scrubby, and that is this. We were in a little town, I don't know the name of it, earlier, and the people had put in so much effort into their base. I actually went and checked if anyone was home. And I like went to shout and told them like this base is sweet. I guess my complaint is when everyone's just throwing up code locks on doors in a house and every single house is locked. Just gets a little bit annoying. That's all. That's all. Last thing. I can appreciate people who put in hard work on their bases. That's all. That's all. The last thing I have to say. I don't have a compass. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. Well, I mean, when you hit 1,000, that's when you jump to full-time DayZ, right? Are you doing 2 streams a day right now? Yeah, Scrubby deserves to be on everyone's big screen. Don't know what that is over there. White, got a bottle of water, but no food. No. Never. Never. Actually, the only way you'll see it, I heard a rumor from Rain that you are gonna be coming over to PC to be doing some base building. So I'd be down to do a little bit of helping if that brought you over. Heard it. Rain would never lie. Shout out Rain. Shout out Rain. Shout out Real Rain Pours. What a guy. What a guy. Rain's been running Livonia the last 2 nights. Reno's been going. I don't know the full story. Him and oh, here's another base. All right, Scrubby, rate this base. I feel like this is the style of bases I see everywhere. So like these are the bases I'm seeing everywhere here. They got a co-lock on the door. They got a flagpole. Everything's boarded up. Like this is the quality of bases that I see on this server. So once again, I'm not like, I don't know. Boo. We're just trying to lure you into that bear trap. That PC bear trap. I was really hoping for a scope. Yeah, you do. More coffee is always the answer. Spill that was supposed to be there isn't. I feel like I need a little more explanation, Emma. Dude's ready for competitive Fortnite to start again. Man, I bet you feel 300% better than before. They're just sitting there laughing, rolling around on their M4s. Well, you can see in that window over there. Hugs for drugs. Is that like a dare program? What are you a console player? Are you a PC player? You dreamed that there was a spill? What sort of spill? PC? Are you looking for, if you're new, what are you looking for? Are you looking for player interaction? Are you looking for difficulty? Are you looking for PvP? Looking for PvE? Oh my gosh, Diane. Oh my gosh. That's wild. Players and pop. No, I need to be sorry. I'm just trying to figure out what you're looking for to help. Yeah, Namalsk would be a good one. Yeah, check out Day One Namalsk, Day One Chernaris. So Chernaris is the original map. I'm sure you know. Day One Chernaris is always 80 pop. It's always full. You can always find people in the main spots. Thought I just heard a twig snap over here. A lot of new noises since the update. Yeah, I think all the day ones are pretty good. They have an very interesting loot curve. At least Ternaris does. I don't know why you'd be creeping around out here unless they saw me. Just, hey, did you hear that? I heard another twig snap. Nope. Namalsk is just a community server. So Sakal is the cold weather map. That's DLC. But Namalsk is free to play. Losing my mind out here. Um, Are you which like are you Europe or US? Emma, welcome to my world every day. Just losing my mind. I'm with you. I hear you. I don't think I've ever thought that I spilled something and I hadn't spilled it, but that'll probably happen to me soon. Europe. So the zeros,
That door the only way out of here? Yes. Don't let me get past you.
the zero servers will be Europe. They'll probably have pretty decent ping. And they have Namalsk and Benares. So that'd be ones to start with. And they're usually very full. 100 Fox tiers. Thank you, Scrubby. Appreciate it. And Hugs, thanks for the follow. Really appreciate it. I really like the Vanilla Plus classification of servers. So Karma Crew also is a pretty good one if you want a little more loot. And those are Vanilla Plus, and they have Europe and North America servers, and they're always very busy. Their Chernara servers, they have 100 pop on them, and usually most nights they're between 80 and 100. And Livonia stays pretty full, and they also have a Namalsk server. I think the Namalsk one is just Europe, but yeah, Zero would be a good one for you. And then I think Day One is US based, but maybe check your ping on that one too, because those ones are really good, and they have them. So yeah, I'd start there. I don't know if yeah, I don't know what sort of maps you're looking for. Namalsk is cold, so you're going to be doing a lot of fire making, and I don't know if for some people that's kind of a turn off. Just a lot of fire making. It can be tough to get going. You do run into a lot of cool people on that one. And yeah, I'm North America, so a lot of my suggestions, unfortunately, would be probably not great play for you. But yeah, the only one I can find with pop for Livonia that's community is Karma Crew, but I haven't looked at Zero. Sausages, welcome in. Oh, sausages, you're a good one to ask. Hugs for Drugs is looking for higher pop, vanilla, EBP servers for Europe. I'm going to put you to work right away. And by morning, I should say goose morning. Goose morning to you. Yeah, sorry to put you to work right when you're waking up. I think I gave. I don't think I gave Sunday a shout out. When she stopped by earlier, she was busy. She's very kind to come and give us a quick lurk. But Sausages is one of our favorite mods for It's Just Sunday. Definitely give her a follow. She usually goes live in about half an hour here. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So we give you a pretty good Sausages and I are kind of on the same page there with server suggestions. I wasn't sure if there's any ones in Europe that were different that would have too high a ping for me, so. Yeah. There you go. There you go, Hugs. Thanks for the follow. And those are some servers to start with. I mean, you can, like Scrubby said, you could always go official. Kind of hit or miss. Had some issues over the years, but all right, let's get back to finding this, see if we can find these hunting camps. I want to say, looking at the topo of the map. Oh. What the heck is that? Is that just a giant weird flag? Diane. Oh, there's every single house in this server has a base. It's a weird, I think it's just a flag. Just is weird looking. Yeah, Hugs, that was the original name. Oh, yeah, it's just a silly flag. Yeah, that was the original name for it. Yeah, Sausages has, yeah. All right, we're taking Scrubby on a base raiding tour. All right, Scrubby, rate this base. Another base with a cool code lock. Maybe this one's been raided. Yeah. That's all of them on this server. They're just slam a code lock on a door. Ooh. Actually, we'll go upstairs. 3 out of 10. I'm playing one of the servers that we mentioned. You can't combine them. You can't fix the ceramic plates. They're just warm, so we're good. We're good. Sausages, I don't know if I answered your question. Yeah, it's been going good. The Dino server. Yes. Top marks for Project Fossil. How was I didn't get to ask Sunday how that crazy Fallout server she was playing yesterday was. How did that run go? I think I fell asleep when she was killing John. Oh, here we are. Found it. Oh, sorry. Day one, 7 people on. Dude, Scrubby, have a...
Is that door the only way out of here? Yes. Don't let him get past you.
Scrubby, thanks again. Get some sleep. Enjoy your days off. You'll be back to work in no time. I don't know. Sausages, when do the servers start getting busy for your uptime over there? Sorry that I'm asking you to do so much work. Server recommendations. Yeah, I mean those heavily modded servers definitely aren't for me. But you gotta mix it up sometimes, right? Thanks again for all the support, Scrubby. Have a great night. Oh, guess what? There's a base here. You think they just do laps around here, picking up all the loot? Well, got what we came for. Pristine. There's also this cool black backpack, which I'm kind of want to take. Seems like it's more my style. Just, you know, slowly moving everything around. Panfish Sam, you found. You watched Sunday playing it? Nice. Thanks for popping over on YouTube. I appreciate it. D130 crash incoming here. Go all green. What do you think? We need to make this switch. We need to make the, oh my goodness, I can't not do this. Too good. Look at this. Look at this. Okay. Where did my pants go though? Oh my god. Oh, here they went. Sausages, thanks for popping over on YouTube as well. Appreciate you. Scrubby. Oh, you need to get some sleep, dude. Are you saying the like this hunting camp is sweet? Yeah, this I think I will say I guess we're getting to the end of we're gonna just run for another hour, so we're getting to the end, but we're running Karma Crew tonight. And the Karma Crew uh the Karma Crew Livonia server is really good with the POIs and the C-130 crashes are good. Um just wish everyone's just so campy in their bases. I wish they would reset. I wish like every 2 weeks they do base resets. If everyone's just gonna throw up code locks on doors and just do it every 2 weeks. There's also only one Livonia, so uh, for the US they have 4 different Chernarus servers. So there's like a non-base building one. There's ones that's only for solo, duo, trios, and then there's 2 like giant faction ones. So like you have all sorts of options, but I know Karma Crew's had a hard time keeping Livonia popular, so try to go check that helicopter or that C-130 crash. $200. Dude, if you're talking about the lab, uh, DayZ server, it is pretty cool. I don't know if they're running as much anymore, but I know the fresh spawns were running it quite a bit. Mm-hmm. Yeah. They have... Oh, where are you, Discord? So on... On Karma Crew, they have vanilla helicopter, vanilla military, vanilla train. They have hunter camps, extra construction sites, medical convoys, and plane crashes. I don't love servers with that much loot, but I have been considering playing lab for like a week just to get more PvP practice in. And it always looked pretty fun, like watching George and John run it. Always kind of made me want to run it. Welcome in, Commander. Hope you're having a good night. Sausages, thanks for the suggestion. Oh my goodness, I've never been to this town before. I have seen some crazy fights here before. No one can see me when I'm in all green. We're on the edge of the map. You're good sausages. About to make you. I'm about to make you my first mod over here because you do so much work. You're just gonna come in one day and have responsibilities over here. I do need to get my map command set up. I don't even think I can. I don't think I can even do it, even though I have a map command. See if this works. No. I just have a map command, but I don't think I have any way of actually setting it. I wouldn't do that to you, sausages. I'm just joking. Too much responsibility for anyone to have. All right, let's go find that C-130 crash. Not again. Oh my goodness. I thought that... Hello? Well, we'll just make ourselves at home here. Rain. Rain. Oh my goodness. I have run into 3 sets of wolves. So yes, I thought that was real. Real wolves. This is how do I get this plate carrier here? How do I swap that? Oh, look at all this NBC gear. Look at all this loot. Oh my goodness. What scopes do you want? What? Think about how much good stuff they must have had here for all this stuff to get left behind. This is wild. Right, don't mind if I do. Oh, sorry guys. I'm a little overcome with loot llama fever here. Is it a mag? It's got a mag and ammo? I just realized like I'm out of everything. Where's all my stuff? I'm gonna get stuck in here. Looting up. I wonder if there's any ammo. Any of these? That 9x19. Ammo. Nothing. Alright, well, let's get out of here. Yeah, it was the like... It's the desert camo one though. I just feel like it doesn't really go with our look. Yeah, Emma, that was like a raided base. Must have been pretty recent because it wasn't fully looted. But I mean, it seems kind of like got a little look going here. You know, we gotta suffer for fashion. All right, where was that C-130 crash? We're gonna go track that down. Yeah, I'm sure all those crates were completely full of goodies. There's a castle right there. I'm gonna go look over here first. "100% rain." Are you doing okay? It's 4 a.m. for you, dude. You're crazy. That's awesome sausages. Dude. Rain. Take care of yourself, man. Were you running the same one that you were running last night? Were you running with Reno and the boys? Reno and the Guardians? Reno and the... Nice. Are you auditioning to join a faction? Sausages, I like that. I'm not opposed to a helmet, but I feel like I need to find the right helmet to put on. But I kind of like this look we got going. Now it kind of works. And if you're working tomorrow and you need to go, please... Do not feel under any obligation to continue to hang out here. Well, I'm glad I stuck around this because I've never been to this town before, even though I've seen it so many times. So we're like due east of Swarog. This is a cool town. I see why it would be so, why you'd have so much loot, because you just have all the good spots around here. You have that hunting camp we just came through here. You have Swarog, Nadvor. You could probably hit the, probably kind of sneak over to the bunker pretty easy from here. You just, it doesn't matter what character model you are, that you just know by the what you're wearing. That's awesome. Dude, Swarog is the best part of Livonia for sure. Mostly because it has got a great name. Restraint not to go there tonight, just because I go every single time I run Livonia. We're trying to explore some other bits. Find a PD prisoner. Maybe. Thank you, Diane. Thank you for the lurk. Wait, you can see the Swarog Towers from here. How have I never been here before? This town is so cool. Okay, I think I'm going to come back here, but first... Commander, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate you popping in. Safety professional. Everything's running according to code here. I promise. Everything's ship shape. Straight as an arrow. Safe as can be. Appreciate the follow. Although, you know, it's not safe. There was some sort of plane crash around here recently. I'm trying to track it down. Maybe it was more over towards Swarog way. Oh, wait. Is there a... That's Swarog there. So what were you looking at over here? Oh, we just did like a 360 around the hill there, I think. That's all Swarog. Dude. Rain, I can't imagine how tired you are. I'm about to hit the hay here in like 20 minutes, so I appreciate the raid, dude. Get some much deserved sleep. Have have some happy Livonia dreams. I'll see you soon. Yeah, thanks for the raid, dude. Have a good night. Mm. That's supposed to be muted. Sorry, everyone. Yeah, restart. Sausages, are you in? Are you at, do you have to go to work today or you get to work from home? Yeah, that's a very strange time. Oh, happy days, happy days. Yeah, I'm gonna use the restroom really quick. I will be right back. We'll get back in after that. Yes, indeed, sausages. Are we able to get a sneak peek in at what map Sunday is running tonight? Might have already left. They may have run up. Ooh, Sakal official with the favorite crew. Schoolboy, Lexi, George. They may have actually put an update on this because looks like I need to. Seems like a strange way to do it, but get back in here. Oh, Bitterroot's back up. That's weird. I'm glad to see it's back. All right. Let's see if we can get in here for just a little bit longer. I didn't watch all the updates load, but it looked like they did some sort of update. It was kind of a weird time for a restart. It looks like we're all good to load in now, so. I'm going to do a bit of a long day at work, so I'm going to do a hard 2 a.m. hard 2 a.m. Everything looks so weird. Just loading in. Funky. Oh. Like a dynamic spawn there. Great chick. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Still thinking about that story of you getting those 4 VS89 kills the other day. Legendary. Great chick is a Xbox. You play PC too? I think you've said you played PC too. I don't know if you stream PC, but Xbox DayZ player. I think we ran with her twice with Reno. Definitely need to run that back again. I don't know if you heard, I hopped on Xbox, not on stream, but just to get the fingers working again this weekend, and it felt much better than the last time I went back to it. That was fun. Vanilla Plus Soul Run. Nice. Nice, nice. Yeah, solo at Northwest Airfield is a different feeling. All right, we got to go hit this tower up. Rachel, you need to get some sleep. I'm sure that C-130 crash is gone now with the restart, so how worried I am about checking that out. Just, yeah, I think that's all you can do. Take away the positives and, you know, they're just also like so many good players. Yeah, definitely do that. Definitely go clip those. Mm, how do we get hungry so fast? Surprising. We'll go loot town for some food. Oh, you hopped in so fast. This is the first knife that we found. We're also out of bandages, I just realized. So there is that. I have my video monitor on a different layout than normal, so that was a weird sound. I don't know if I can cut these up for rags or not. Crow. Crow in the woods. I'll definitely dump that. The AUG. If I can find some shotgun ammo. All the way up here, and all we found. Oh, there's more games in there. That's cool. Yeah, that was super fun. Super fun. not more than 200. Dubs. What is going on, man? Hope you're doing well. What'd you get up to running tonight? Civil, what is going on? Hope you're well. Hope you're well as well. You guys aren't following Dubs. You are missing out. Missing out big time. Super missing out. So give him a follow. He plays all the cool maps. He knows all the cool people. Always a good watch. Definitely one of the streamers I wish I could watch more. You know, when you're working full time and playing all the time. You just don't get to watch as much as you want, but he's definitely one that I highly recommend. Highly recommend. He also streams all the time. Puts in all sorts of hard work. So give him a follow. Go check him out. You will not regret it, especially if you want to see cool maps and good gameplay. Great DayZ gameplay, great maps. So appreciate you popping in. Civil, how are you? I was running your server last night. I was really hoping I wasn't going to run into you. I saw 2 people in Tricresta that kind of scurried off. I don't think they saw me. Maybe they did, but for a moment I was like, close enough to Tizzy. Or if that was Civil. Hope you're having a good night. Hope you're doing well. We're okay. Everything's okay. You're back at the coast. Did you die again, or are you just starting up from that life where you died in military Tizzy a couple nights ago? Okay, well, this is definitely one of the things we've been looking for. If I could do with some more 308. I don't have. Oh boy. That could have gone better. It could have gone worse. A mace. Mauser. We found one earlier. You opted not to keep it because it's limited to the PU scope. because there's one there. I do like the sights on this a lot, but okay. Nice, nice. Appreciate you popping over. The server seemed fairly quiet last night. That that fresh baseball cap. This is the kind of time where you're gonna get that "you are dead" screen real quick. Try to keep our head down. Don't stop moving. Don't stop. Rage Chick, thanks for swinging by. Good to see you as always. We're going to be calling a night here pretty soon as well, so you won't be missing much. Really just hoping to find another roll of duct tape. It's also a big find for us. We've been without bandages for quite a while. Ox antidote. Oh, we're going to find some shotgun ammo. A little hard to come by this run. Had pretty good luck with guns, but ammo's been kind of stingy, which I guess is kind of cool. Kind of a cool way to do it. You feel overconfident, maybe. Come on, you can do it. Dude, that's cool. A mountain backpack that's camo. Kind of a game changer. Such an interesting town. An absolute fishbowl, but enough variation to make it tricky. Rail shoes in there. Thought that was jam for a second. I've actually never been here before, so I don't know what the loot is normally like, but it seems very, very stingy. Wonder if someone's been here recently. A New York minute. Nice, nice, nice. Keep napping, keep napping. I'm sure it's good for you after everything you've been through. Pretty good looking. The model right there. I know you are. Just encouraging. All right. We're in business. Thought that I had all this epoxy, buddy. All right. Know what we want to do for shoes, but other than the shoes, if you don't look at that, quite the Livonia look we have going on here. Those look better, but they're too loud. Someone spray painted this. It's so cool. What guns can you spray paint then? Drop my spray paint? No, here it is. No. There's no way I'm hurting someone this deep in the map. Rubber slugs. Oh boy. Another rated base. I have a feeling they're like I thought that was a person right there. That flag freaked me out. Dang. All right. Well, server has died, which is fine. Because we're gonna hop on off here. Check a few more houses here, and then we'll head on our way. Couple bites. Oop. Sorry, guys. Sorry to see that. I forgot how much water we had. What? You can jump in these, right? There we go. I tried to jump in one earlier and it didn't work, but... I don't know what these dynamic civilian spawns are all about. Sea chest up there. Big mask. If there's anything decent in the sea chest. Rope. Can of Pepsi. Like for building? All building supplies or something? Spark plug? I guess. I don't know what we're gonna... Guess we could find a car. Hacksaw. Radiator. Nothing in there, but I guess if you wanted it. Okie dokie. Well, I think that will do it for us tonight. Seems that most people have already moseyed their way out of here, so go find a little suggestion here. All right, looks like Sunday is already going, so I'll just send you over there. Hope you guys all have a good night, and we will talk to you soon.
How are you? Hi, Rachel. Meek, thank you so much for the raid. I bypassed, not by skipped. That's not an actual word. I apologize. What's up, Meek? How are you? Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How was the rest of your run? Did you have a good time? Oh, please, just get me there. I'm gonna have a problem with not an actual problem, but I'll need to source food for sure. Hey, Lance. Hi on YouTube. How are you? Looks cold. It's fucking cold. And also, like, I'm also going to the volcano, which is like massive open field. You know what's gonna be sad? Traveling all the way from the airfield.
Schoolboy, we're at the
My
fire station now. Whereabouts
God,
are you?
he scared me.
I'm coming now. I was getting
Hey,
a fire.
Diane. Hi, love.
Ooh, okay, right. Fair enough.
Um, Going all the way from the airfield, surviving this life, and then getting there and dying. I was memeing about Jennifer Aniston, Scarlett Johansson, and calling Joss I failed. You guys, honestly, Colin just is such